Hydrate or else. Anyway, hey, how's everyone doing? Besides sick, please hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate, as they say. Wonderful. Hi, sorry. OBS just decided not to work. Like, it was literally just like, your graphics card driver is out of date. You should try updating it. I'm like, it is updated. My computer is currently using it. It is working. And yeah, for some reason, it did not like, just did not like my graphics card. So I had to like, it wasn't even a matter of like forcing it to run an update or just check for updates. I had to select a different driver set, restart my computer into that one, then select the driver I was already using because it uninstalls and reinstalls them, and then restart my computer again. So it was just very bizarre. I've never had that happen before, but we are allegedly up and running. So yeah, sorry for the 45-minute delay almost. You can thank my computer for just being weird today. Let's see what else is new. Oh, I posted about this in game discussion. We will be playing Risk of Rain 2 tomorrow during the day because I forgot that I'm in the same time zone as the DRG team because I'm in the same city as the DRG team. Which means when they release things, and I'm so used to it being around like noon, no, that's 6 p.m. I'm in class. Like, I'm not getting home till 7:30 or 7 or 7:30 at night. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to stream a second time. So maybe Thursday night we will do some of the new DRG. Because yeah, I literally have to wait almost another 24 hours to buy it. So it is what it is. But yeah, I literally today I was like, I read through their announcement. I was like, what do you mean it drops at 6 p.m.? I'm like, oh yeah, this is the first time I've been in the time zone with them at game release. I was like, oh shit, that's right. So yeah, time is really hard for some of us. So anywho, we are going to wrap up the story of Expedition 33, or at least the main story. We're gonna fight our dad, fight your dad in game. We're gonna do that, and then depending on how long that takes, we'll do some optional content. And then after that, I'm not sure if I'm going to stream the rest of the stuff because I don't know. I don't know how much optional content there is. So I might just do it for fun. If you guys can believe this, people play video games for fun. And I'm a people. So thank you. Thank you, SKA. Oh my God. Please. I just want to play the game. Oh my word. All right. Well, while this is processing shaders, y'all want to look at this is what my Danish homework looks like, by the way. We have like little things to listen to, and we have to pick out the right word. We have to type in the right word. So like, and because this one is a test module, there's no hints. A lot of the like practice ones will give you hints, so you can like start going letter by letter, and then be like, oh, I know what it is. These are like, this is a special kind of hell. I don't know what this word is actually supposed to be. Like, because you have to listen to it, and there's no transcript for you to read because it's a listening exercise. Oh my God, it's a nightmare. This page, like all the boxes, all the green boxes are the things that I typed in. This page took me the better part of an hour, and it's not that much. Danish is a fucking hard language. It's worth worthing. Yes, it is worth worthing. No, you're good, man. Please take care of yourself. Oh my word, please. Game. Oh, you know what it, you know what it is? I didn't even think about this. because I had to uninstall and reinstall the driver, all the shaders are fucked up. That's why this is happening right now. This is okay, sure. This may as well happen. So yeah, depend if it's going to be a lot of other stuff. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream because I do have other games I want to stream. Upcoming obviously is DRG Rogue Core. I really want to check that out. I've been so excited for it for a while now. But like I have other story games and I do want to get to them. You have a nice enough PC that'd probably be cool with shaders loading well. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be awesome? My PC, for sure, is strong enough to handle most games, like without issue. So I would love it if we could just process all these shaders and things while it's happening. But I guess with OBS and music and StreamerBot and Touch Portal and Discord and then a game, it's like, all right, fine. Yeah, you guys can't see it because it's on my other monitor. The temperature of my CPU just spiked to 92 degrees. So, yeah, that's how we're doing right now. And it's not like, I mean, it's like OBS can show me its CPU usage and it's only like 4.5 or 5%. But the other however many cores on this thing are cooking right now. Let's see. You actually show me the, let's see. There are, I don't even know how many cores there are anymore because they are just obscenely numbered. Like I've got between core 0 and core 39. I don't think that's how that works though, but I don't know. It's very silly. Yeah. We have not hit critical temperatures, thankfully, but it's taken its time. Which reminds me, I should probably get a new CPU cooler. Mine, I don't think it's really affecting performance at all, but it did get dented. Luckily, it's on the end furthest from the CPU, but it did get dented in the move despite being very well wrapped. So, like, shout outs to FedEx for doing that one. Everything else in the box was perfectly fine except for this like sizable dent in my in like the I guess the heatsink of the CPU cooler. But I was thinking about maybe at some point getting an all-in-one anyway. Not that I don't like this one, it's just massive. But like every now and then, especially when we have to go through this shader nonsense, it really tanks my CPU. And so I wonder if it might make more sense with some of these games, especially. Maybe it makes more sense to get like an all-in-one. I don't think I could do a water-cooled system. I like a full-on, like, I don't think I could do that with all the pumps and everything. I don't want to do that. But like the all-in-ones are like, you know, they're all-in-one. They're self-contained. So like I would consider. Oh shit, game started. All right, hello? Maybe. Hold. It's less complicated than I expect. Okay. Because what is it? What is it you need for the water cooled system? Is it deionized or distilled water? I can never remember. I want to say it's deionized water, but I have a water distiller, so like I could do that. Set up once in your set. Okay. That's what I was never sure of. It's like, are you expected to just be like constantly adding more water to the system? Like I didn't know how it like evaporated and then condensed again, or if it just straight up evaporated after a while. I really should look into it. I think I said when I built this PC, I think I said I wanted my next PC maybe to be water cooled. But yeah, I just don't know. All right. Let's see where we are. Let's do like a warm up or something, and then let's go fight our dad in game. Oh yeah, not just okay, gotcha. Not just straight up distilled water. Where am I?
Interesting.
Okay. Ah, okay. See where I am now. All right. I want to go back to Lumiere. There is one thing I want to do first, maybe two. Okay, the Sacred River I was not going to do. I think we talked about this, that like the Reacher, that's the other Axion, is not worth doing right now. Like it's going to be way overpowered. I wanted to go and check these out. These two painting workshop things. But then besides that, good to go. Yeah, and that's what it was. It was like, I would definitely be very over leveled for it, which is not really necessary. Did I do whatever this is? The Chosen Path. I don't remember if I did this one or not. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, that one's a full area. Okay, then yeah, I would definitely be over leveled. Okay.
Hang on tight.
Oh. Oh, this is actually an area now. Interesting. This is what I was wondering. I was like, are all these going to turn into separate areas? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I ain't going in there. Not yet. All right. Yee.
Flashing through the sky.
Yee. That sounds awful. All right, where? Okay, come back down. Is it? There it is. All right, we'll start with this one. The painting workshop. Yes, 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 I understand. Aha. All right, this is what I was hoping to find. Oh God, I did not look before I leapt. Oh, this isn't what I was expecting. This one's different. There's an arm. A sister's brush, a stroke of fear. The monster she painted, it lives in my night. Jealousy twists and love blinds. Her canvas conjured a nightmare, a creature to keep me awake. We must unmake what she created, for it does not belong here. Will you help me? We will. Seek the light within the dark. Her mind is a maze of twisted paths, but her heart knows the way. Shape of the beast. Oh God. Oh God, oh geez. How do I get out of here? Oh, come on. No, fuck. Oh, no. This is going to take forever. Or I just leave. Oh, or I do that. All right, wait, hold on. Let's... How do I... Can I use that? Can I use that? Apparently not. All right. Well, I guess I'll just leave this way. And just the next time I get down there, I get down there.
Son, here I come. Hang on tight.
Oh, this looks interesting. What is, what's going on here, guys? This is the canvas. What am I looking at? Let's do some upgrades real quick. I didn't even realize. Vitality, luck, more vitality. Vitality, agility, might. I agree. Canvas portrait of the Descendre family. Do you wish to remove the portrait? The frame hangs empty. Interesting. All right. Huh. Yeah, the numbers. What do they mean?
Son,
All
here
right.
I come.
I'm only coming over to this thing because I just saw it out of the corner of my eye.
Hang on tight.
Interesting.
Ooh, I should do that in the menu. I should camp before I go to run more. All right. I'm looking around just in case there's any other quick things I can do. But methinks I don't be in the clouds. Methinks it's time. I mean, I'm not going in there. Good God, I am not going in there. Do that after I beat him up. All right, now the real question was, where was the island that had the, I thought there was like a small island that had one of the canvases on it. Oh, it's all the way over there. Well, that's the way I'm heading anyway. So it's fine.
Hang on tight.
Gives me an excuse to look around, especially over the water.
Here we go.
Is that a merchant? No, those are enemies. Never mind.
Flashing through the sky.
Ah, yes, there he is. The menace himself. Sprung. I believe it was this island that has the, no, that's to the manor. Which, like, I mean, I'll do anyway. If I remember correctly, this is the manor. It's the door to the manor. Yeah. Right. Perfect. And now, put the portrait into the frame. There we go. A door opens. Hey. Ugh. What's going on here? We got a thing. Okay. Just a new outfit for male. Raw chroma E. Yikes. Oh, all right. Yeah, that's it. Oh, wait, no. I literally can't see that.
People come and people go. The one who will always be there for you is you. Little one, there's more to life if you can just see how big the sky truly is. Reach out your hand and it's yours.
How many of these am I missing anyway? I have most of them, but. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm missing 10. That's not too bad. All right, and then what was the outfit for male? There's that. That's the expedition outfit. That's the... I see. That's the real Mael. It's the painted Mael. I see. I was like trying to see how it compared to like some of the other ones. Interesting. Sure. I also find it interesting that these two paintings are left on the walls, but none of the other paintings in this room are. Well, then there's that mess up there. Huh. Not every journal is listed. That figures. That figures. Let's see. I have 36 color of Lumina. Holy. Okay. All right. There we go. Everyone gets some. Well, it's just realizing that Versa looks like he's got the snot beat out of him. All right. Accelerating heal, breaking burn, burning death, critical vulnerability, empowering parry. Increases damage by 5% until the end of the following turn. Taking any damage removes it. Revive. Jump. Not inverted affinity. Rewarding mark. Increase break damage on base attack. I don't know why I've been giving him protect and heal, because he doesn't have abilities to heal other allies. He can only use items. And he's also usually the one that's dead first. So I'm going to get 5 points back for that. Completely forgot. Thanks. Appreciate it. Recover health when attacking a burning target. That happens pretty frequently. That would actually be worth doing. Greater powerful, greater shell, first strike, exposing, enfeebling attack. I still never found energizing start 1. What the hell? I need to learn it. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I do have it. I just never equipped it to anyone. That's right. Defenseless enemies. I mean, if he gets played with Mael, that's actually very doable. I mean, critical moments are kind of a given. Especially if... I know I'm not using the weapon that was, like, changing his perfection based on his health, but, like, that would feed right into that whole thing. Although right now I forgot that his crit rate is 95%. Yeah, I don't know why. I just completely forgot to learn it. I mean, I can go do 4 fights and swap it back off. Let's do... Oh, I do? Okay, that's good to know. I wasn't sure if that was going to be a whole area or if it was just going to be like, go fight the guy. Oh, I'd love to give him second chance, but that's not gonna happen. I don't have to end stream now. Oh, thank God. I'm not gonna worry about the 10% increase. I think I'd rather give that to something else. Increased damage per turn. Now, well, that's something. That's something a little nicer than just that. While all allies are alive. Oh, actually, yeah. Mark on frame shot, protecting death. Yup, that's fine. I don't know if I want to keep this one on. It's the odds are better that I take more damage than not. Like, statistically, I don't think that's a great deal. So maybe random defense gets taken off. I don't remember off, without switching menus, what the other benefits of it are. But maybe that one goes. 250 total playtime, casual file just in the Act 3 side content. Oh my god. Okay. So there's plenty for me to do. Yeah, keep those there. Wait, I have roulette on? I didn't know I had roulette on with him. That explains a lot. It takes a while, yeah. Well, I didn't realize how much stuff they added in the thank you update. So yeah, I was definitely not expecting it to be as long. We're gonna take roulette off. A 25% increase in damage. Yeah, and I can also just get a 25% increase by, like a guaranteed 25% by just doing warming up. So I think with him, I'm gonna take roulette off. While it is every hit, and some things like, yeah, if you miss that one hit, it really sucks. And I know some things like the, oh god, what was it called? The Phantom Stars, or whatever it is. I know that's many hits. So it's, it's rolling each individual hit, but I don't know if I want to be gambling right now. I could direct that towards something else to increase my attack at this point. Probably. With him, I do not need to do anything that boosts crit chance, because it's at 95%. Let's see. Yeah. Well, and a decent bit of his attacks are only like 2 hits. So, increased damage on the first hit. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Well, empowering parry is the get good button. Increase damage by 5% per parry. Like, so I should probably give him energizing revive though. Plus 3 AP to all allies when revived, considering how frequently he gets revived. Maybe that's the move. And that's what I was thinking is like, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of these long combos. You know what? I'll throw solo fighter on there probably. Unless there's a 3-pointer that I want to use, but I don't think there are any more 3-pointers. No, there's not. So I'll put on solo fighter just for funsies, and then not defensive mode. There was another 2 that wasn't exhausting power. I know exhausting power is there. I swear there was another, not defensive mode. All right, I swore there was something else, but I guess not. So we'll do, just cause, we'll do exhausting power. Yeah, I think that's good for him. My L. Healing an ally also applies rush. Yeah, okay. Her crit chance at 46%. Okay, so maybe vulnerability. Empowering parry could be good for her as well. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Receive 50% heals affecting all of the characters. Done. We're going to need that. After a frame hit, base attack damage increased by 50% for 1 turn. Rewarding mark. SOS. 3 turns and revived. Charging tint. Maybe. I don't really have any other 3s to use it on, so maybe that. But let's see. Maybe there's something else I don't want. Auto shell? I don't know. That's pretty good. I want to take off augmented aim, but I have a feeling it's actually going to be helpful. I just have that inkling. Burning shot is good for her. Okay, critical break, increased break damage on crits. Increased crit chance if health is below. Dead energy is good for her. 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. Well, let's get a free point back. There's so many other things that are already giving me AP. So let's get that point back. Because also, when am I known to perfectly dodge something? Come on. All right, so that opens up a few more things. Not inverted. Oh, perilous parry. Accelerating heal, maybe. Critical vulnerability might not be a bad idea if... Which attack is it that she does? Am I still using it? That's what I'm trying to remember. If defenseless, play a second turn. There you go. Fencer's Flurry applies defenseless. That's what it was. So it'd be doing like Fencer's Flurry and then breaking rules. So yes, that would make sense to do then. More crit chance. There we go. Actually, wait. Before I forget about this. Random defense. Take random defense off. Random defense was the super high crit rate. That's why we kept it. I mean, that's half as much crit rate, but it'll still be like above 70%. So there's that. Confident fighter. Can't be healed. Not for this point. 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. Okay. Where is auto death? I love that. What a wonderful and stupid thing. Greater slow. Okay. Powerful on shell, energizing shots. Where's Anti-charm. I'm not worried about charm. Do I not have... What was it? Energizing attack? Was that what I was looking for? Do I not have it? Energizing start 4. Okay. Let me actually use filters. So, all right. Energizing start effects. That one does health. Oh my gosh. All right, there we go. Energizing start 1. I don't know why I could not see that anywhere. They literally do between 1 and 3. It's the same boost. Put that on there. I'll deal with the reduced crit rate. It's still not even that bad. Regen for 3 turns on battle start. When statistically I don't really need regen. We'll see. Painted power, breaking burn. Apply a second one for double burn. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. Doesn't revive. Greater shell, breaking counter, stay marked. Base shield takes 20. Oh my god. I didn't realize that. Could I make room for 5 more points for her to use painted power as its own thing? Probably. Yeah, I could take off critical vulnerability. Put painted power in. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Painted power gives a shitload of health though. Ooh. Death bomb and auto death on a character without the big. Oh man. True. Very true. What do I want to replace painted power with? Because I'll just give it to her as its own thing. Shielding tint, maybe? Healing tints also add 2 shields. Gives some health. Not nearly the same. He has energizing start 1. Oh. Well, I'm also filtering by health. So let's stop. Let's stop doing that. Base attack can break. Ooh. Maybe. Or I give her greater defenseless. Yeah. I think that's the move. Let me look at other things. Yeah, I think that would be the good move there. There we go. Well, yeah, because I really have thought about this now. I'm just like, wait a minute. I have a skill that applies defenseless for a turn, and then one that lets me, on that next turn, play twice. I'm like, oh, yeah. I should be doing that, shouldn't I? So, yeah. I should probably lean into that synergy a bit more. So, okay, cool. Next. All right, he has 9 points we can use. Okay. I'm going to take off teamwork so that he gets 5 extra points to work with. Here. Could give him more break damage, actually. That's not a bad idea. Gradient, energizing pain. No. Shared care. Heal an ally, heal for 50% of that value. You know what? Yeah. Oh, true, he does. Yeah. I'm wondering then if it's worth keeping something like Powerful Revive. If he's already getting powerful from other stuff. You raise a good point. Or empowering Last Stand. I use the Earthquake so frequently that I don't think that really makes a difference. But no, you're absolutely right, though. Like... Also, he's usually not the one that's standing alone at the end. Let's see. Those are all fine. Those are all good. I'm going to give him Empowering Parry. Yeah. Greater Powerful. Also fair. Where... Oh, Greater Powerful's down here and needs 10. Ah. All right, well, hold on. Let's see what we got here. We can make this work. Oh, yeah. We're going to do that. You know what? Does he need Healing Share? Or... Hey, he doesn't need Powerful Revive. That's for sure. All right. Very powerful. There we go. Done. Easy. Next. Either one of these might be good because I do find myself not having AP with her sometimes. Just like I'll do like a turn and I just don't have a way to get AP back. So I should probably focus on some of that. Let's see. She does have Grim Harvest, which does heal allies. So if that does it per ally, that becomes 4 AP really quickly. Energizing in combo. Ooh. Because that's +1 AP on base attack, and then you get an extra hit. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I gotta shuffle some things around, but I like that. Her crit rate is already 50%, over 50%, so... Critical moment might go. Yeah. That's what I was going to say based on the fact that I am running out of AP with her. So then, yeah, combo attack and energizing attack might be a good idea. Let's see. She does sometimes break. Actually, you know what? Let's not be silly about this. Okay, Final Path can break. All right, so only one of her abilities can break, but still, one can break. So I'd like to keep it there. Oh yeah. That's I was gonna say I haven't found more than one, but yes. So energizing break can stay. Empowering last stand can stay. There's so many I want to give her. Healing share can stay. Marking shots, yeah. Painted power has to. Like, protecting last stand. Powerful for 3 times to revive. That's fine. Do I need both augmented count? Ooh. I could take the 3 points off of that one and then try to pull them from other stuff too. Like, I don't think any of her abilities require burning. So maybe I take off burning shots, the lower augmented counter. That gives me 6 points. What do I need? 10? Every basic attack but getting 8 AP. Oh my god. Well, and then this is the other thing. It's like, do I need both dead energies? They both cost the same. They both do the same thing. It's like, part of me says yes. It solves the problem. So maybe I take off energizing break because I need, you know what? Actually, that makes the most, well, does it? Because the ability that can do break that she has costs all 9 AP. So it's nice to be able to get that back after doing, after using all of my AP. Yeah. I'm gonna take off burning shots. I don't think she needs burning shots. I don't think she needs one of the augmented counters. That's at 6, so I need 4 more points. Why are you making so much noise, ma'am? Strange creature. I need 4 more points. Am I using any? Are there even 4-point abilities? I'm sure there are. Break damage on base attack. Yeah. I'm being harassed over here. Angel fighting line. 2 AP on dealing damage to marked targets. That's good because one of her abilities can mark targets. Oh my goodness. I guess I don't need marking shots then. Like, because I'm probably just going to use the ability that marks them. Revive tint energy is expensive, yes. The only reason I'm keeping it on her is because she's like the second line of fighters, if I'm remembering correctly. She's like the backup party. So if she's using a revive tint, it's because we're desperate and we need all the help we can get. But I'm going to take off marking shots because I don't think I'm going to need that when I have an ability that says marks enemies. So I need 1 more point. Well, that might be it. Or is there another cheap one I can use? staggering attack might go. AP on breaking. Actually, maybe one of the dead energies goes. I don't know. Oh, that can go. Charging tint can go. Like 5% of a gradient charge on using an item. At that point, I don't think I'm worried about gradient charge. I would much rather have energizing attack. There we go. Done. Not easy, but done. Any other single pointers? Not defensive mode. All right. Cool. All right, one more. Let's see. Critical moment. Yeah, critical break. Sure. Combo 1. I might give her combo 1 as well. But let's see. Dead energy, dodger. Powering last stand, energizing break. Yup. Gradient, energizing pain. No, not energizing pain. Maybe energizing start for her, because I keep running into the thing where she needs like 1 or 2 extra AP at the beginning of a fight. I don't know why I have exhausting power on. There's like 5 enemies in the whole game that apply exhaust. And I have a funny feeling I'm going to run into all of them, so I'm going to regret taking that off. So then give her energizing attack, but let's go through this. Exactly, just don't get hit. It's that easy. Shared carry wouldn't make any sense for her because her one healing ability that I have heals everyone anyway. So that would not make sense. That would be silly. All right, so I don't think anything down here I really want. Healing break, exposing attack. Base attack applies powerless. Honestly, I might just give her energizing start again. I hate to say it. Oh, I keep bumping into my mouse. I was like, what is going on? Though energizing heal, although I don't want to rely on her healing to get AP. I'd rather her just start with more AP. Or have a way to, excuse me, like energizing attack, have a way to build up AP. Like once she gets going, you know, it's fine. It's just the start is always the worst. So I think, yeah. The French spell, very weird. I agree. Yeah, we're gonna give her energizing start too. Then, let's see. She is probably not gonna be using healing tints because she has healing spells. So, let's get those points back and use them for anything else. Which word in particular is bothering you? Curious. Empowering parry. I can give her empowering parry, actually. That's not a bad idea. And look at that. I have 2 leftover points for exhausting power again. I think that's why I ended up giving it to her. Is like I just had 2 points. I was like, well, you know, in case the worst happens. Oh yeah, the British English. Yeah, that messes with me over here in Denmark too. Like it's just, it is what it is. It's like Z is a part of the alphabet. Use it. Sorry, Z. All right. I just didn't give her like 5 points worth of stuff. What is wrong with me? Let's see. Oh, I have to give her painted power. That's right. I was like, why do I have 5 points for her? All right, 1 point left for Seal. Sorry, anything I could put it on? Besides defensive mode? I absolutely... Well, actually, yes. I do want her to have that. For the first time ever, I actually want someone to have it. Because she's going to have enough stuff to get AP back. So I'm not too worried about that. And if she's on my second line and I need her to stay alive as long as possible because I'm desperate, then yes, defensive mode actually is a good thing. All right. It's all coming together. I'm being harassed by a cat. Let's see. That weapon is not going anywhere. Switch to Almighty on breaking an enemy. Almighty gives 2 AP to allies. 50% increased break damage. Ooh. But this has 500 more base damage. Like, I guess it also will depend on the elements too. I'm going to stay on Nusara for right now. Gonna do it. Yeah, Nusara is just way too OP. I'm addicted. I can't. Was it just the Lithium? The Coralum was the other one. That's the fire. 2015 crit supply burn. Damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. That's a better version of some of the other Lumina. Yeah, first weapon used till the end of the game. I've switched off of it when it's been an elemental advantage situation, and I think that's pretty much it. No, Lithium is still good. It is a 300 base power difference, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, Abyssarum. Hold up. No damage increase in other ranks. Increased base attack damage. Pfft. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting and an absolutely enormous jump in power. Yeah. So this says if I'm rank D, I just get a flat 50% damage increase for everything. And then it says my base attacks do 50% more damage. And then it says base attacks while rank D just give me 20% health back. What? Huh? But triggering lightning strike on critical hit, but also is that 400 more base power? More than that, because that's like 1600. That's like 2350. So that's another like 700 base power. Ooh. Yeah, but S rank is double damage. Or, yeah. Or I could power up Blood him again and get my AP on every rank up. Maybe I should see how much that gives me for power. Or I level up Contorso and see how much it does. 3 levels, would that get me up to like 2200? Then I would just keep Contorso. All right, we're gonna check that out. We are not done menuing yet. Ooh, we might. We'll break 2000. So it's 2010 versus 2343. But now base attack can break, 100% crit chance on rank S, lightning strikes. I might just stick with Contorso then. Yeah, I think I will. Maya, why was I using the swan? Burn on self on turn start. Oh, that's right. We were gambling with burning. That's right. I forgot. I was like, why are we using this one again? Good. It's also, bar none, I think the most powerful next to Glacium. Allows recover. Glacium is the one I was using for a while, I think, after Barrier Breaker. Yeah, and I remember we talked about that. It's like, it's not actually that bad. So, let's see. Can we break 2000 base damage? Yes, we can. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Then same with this one. Like, let's just get above 2000 base damage. All right, cool. Everyone's weapons are upgraded very well. Let's rest. We've shuffled everything around. Everyone has painted power. Everyone's got stuff that makes sense for their position in the fight. Yeah, I was gonna say level 22 and 23. I think I'm gonna be okay. All right, let's see. I'm pretty sure I bought everything off of this guy. Yerp. Ta-ta. I am really curious about this area down here now. Oh, and also this one, because I couldn't get in here. I might have already done this. I'm not seeing any items on the ground. I might have already bounced in here and grabbed stuff. I think I did. Yeah, I'm going to say I did. Yeah, part of me is really curious about this. What was this one called? The Dark Shores.
Here we go.
What is it? Yes. Can I go through here? Nope. Still in danger. Does the danger label ever actually go away? Oh, E. We didn't make it that far, guys. we made it across the shore. Oh my goodness, what? What's the deal with these guys? I never actually came over here and bothered checking. I think this is still cloudy on my map. No, it's not. Can you fight these guys? Should I fight these guys? It is level based? Okay. Oh, what is that? Hold up. Wait a minute. Thank you. All right, no, I cannot fight these guys. I can just run into them. Oh, that's the thank you. Oh my God. So yeah, these guys are all just hanging out over here. That's cool. Yeah, I checked this whole area out, right? Ah, yes. So what's going on up here, guys? Still missing, I think, 1 or 2 of the gestural children. Oh, what are you? Oh. I could use this as my warm-up fight. Let's see. Let's see how we're doing.
Take cover.
I jumped way too early. All right. I mean, we're doing all right. It's a bold move, God.
Feel the storm.
Oh, wait, no, I've got the thing that... All right, that was stupid. All right, whatever. Nope. This is also what I wanted to see. A casual...
Take cover.
All right. Casual 225,000. All right. I almost missed that. I won't lie. Hey, what gives? What gives? What? What is that crap? All right, let's see. Yeah, exponential scaling. Holy moly.
Not impressed.
Oh. Nope, can't do it. All right, let's do the revive tint on him. Like, what is this?
Time for revenge.
So you just have to basically deal all of his health in one turn. That's crazy.
I've lived through worse. Get ready.
Nope. Sorry, Verso. So yeah, the 225,000 was only because of it was his first attack. That's why the first earthquake was so good. And now it's pitiful compared to everything else. Let's see. All right.
I'm ready.
One yes, I can dance.
I'm ready.
One yes, I can dance.
Wow. All right, my timing is pretty rough. Yep, there it goes.
Here we go again. The fun begins.
This is brutal.
From the bitter dregs.
Extreme fire damage.
That's more like it.
Nope. Well, yeah, how many enemies have more than 200,000 HP? It's like, it's pretty ridiculous. Light damage is not doing all that much to this guy, so. Not that that's as much either,
Is
but.
flowing.
Just get him back up.
Brilliant light.
And it's gonna heal.
You don't get to die yet.
No, I was very early. All right. It's fine. Everything's fine. Man.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade. I'll do it.
All right. Anyway, not the warm up I should have done. No, I don't want to retry that. I don't want to deal with that nonsense again. Oh, good. It saved me right there. Anyway. Did I not pick this up? Am I dumb? All right. Nothing else is standing out to me as a quick thing to do, so let's do the thing. All right, let's see. It's the Forbidden Arena where I got my butt handed to me. Just gonna grab this real quick in case it's another. Yeah, it is. All right.
Here we go.
Nope. Paint wall. It's just more lumen. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, no, absolutely not. I ain't fighting him yet. Nope.
Here we go.
I can get on top of the funky Eiffel Tower. can, but there's nothing up here. I can't like really go inside it. Is it worth checking out the thank you update right now? Or should I just wait till after? Like, is it worth diving in there at all for anything?
Here we go. Hang on tight.
Oh. I don't think it saved me picking up like half of the stuff. Checked out right after you finish the story. Okay. That was my next guess. Ugh. I'll just wait till after I beat up some nerd.
Here we go.
Yeah, guys, we really didn't do that hot. We got literally across the bay and had a terrible time. Yikes. Something hidden down here? No, of course not. Why would there be? All right, let's stop delaying the inevitable. I don't see anything to collect over here, so yeah. Go in. It begins. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right, you're right. You can tell it's a serious cinematic because none of the customization is there. Oh boy.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa.
Yeah, you'll just get like deleted. Holy moly.
We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Sick. Nice. Nice.
Tomorrow comes.
Yeah. All right. Oh. I was like, I took a step. Nice. No, that's sick. Oh, as appropriate. All right, so everyone gets rounded to 120. And then I have 10 left. And I can just give everyone 2 more, but then it's just 4 points, and I don't really know how much stuff I can use for each person. I should be smarter about this. But yeah, the music's great. I don't want to waste too much time on menuing. So there you go. Everyone gets the same amount. See if there's anything worth changing for people. Augmented counter. Yep, sounds good. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Without like really taking the time to menu and look at it, it's like I don't know if this is really going to be super beneficial right now. Oh, wait a minute. Take off exhausting power. Now we're talking. Hold. Maybe a rewarding mark for him. Ooh, actually, critical moment could be good because that puts him at 100% crit chance. Ooh. So just dealing double damage, like that might be the move. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Where was it? Critical moment. All right, she has 4, and I can always, if for some reason I have exhausting power on, I will take that off and put it on literally anything else. Solo fighter. I am going to leave that on. Increased break damage. Increase break damage on critical hits. You know, I'm gonna take critical break off and lean more into the defenseless stuff. And I'm also gonna take cleansing tint off. I may regret it, but we'll see. Maybe energizing jump or empowering parry. Empowering parry may be the move. Yeah, let's do that. Then is there a single point I can take off of something? Staggering attack? No, I want that. I want that too. Meh. Yeah, the only single points I want to keep where they are. So, all right. Well, in that case, give her Dodger and Charging Tint and be done with it. I don't think there were any other 3-pointers that I wanted. So we'll do that. And you. More damage if fighting alone. Gain shell if fighting alone. Because, yeah, he wasn't really going to get anything besides accelerating last stand. And, yeah, not really worth burning shots or breaking burn. Yep, okay. All right, am I good with everyone? I have 3 points that I just can't spend on her. So that's fun. Well, no, if I took off exhausting power, now I have 5 points. Oh, gosh. Energizing jump might not be bad. Protecting death, maybe, or protecting heal. Actually, yeah, let's do protecting heal. All right. I think we're good.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
Look at that.
So familiar.
Oh, I do actually get to fight. Cool. Let's see. All right.
Radiance.
Chroma's flowing.
What's it all red? Oh my god.
Feel the storm.
Sweet taste of battle.
Earthquakes. School 58,000 on a normal enemy. Immediately play when falling with 30% health once per battle. Oh! And I got a new skill for Minoko, because of course.
Useful.
Perfect.
All right, I need to catch up on everything I just got. Some more Color of Lumina. And Resplendent Chroma. Minoko strong. Like, look how cinematic this is. This is beautiful. Oh, I got snuck up on. That's fair. And yet, I still go first.
Feel the storm.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, well that did basically no damage. So this is interesting. Strong.
An advantage.
There's fighting going on everywhere. This is crazy looking. I didn't even see what I just picked up. There's so many things happening. Slow them and then, yeah. Hulk smash. Ah, it wasn't enough.
Oh well.
Careful, Verso.
All right. Yay. Level up. What is happening?
Radiance.
Oh, agile mask increased damage. I was like, why are you telling me to do that? They don't have shields.
Take cover.
Oh no, he's powerful.
Just try it.
E. All right, well, maybe that oh no was warranted. Ah, that was way too early. And I forgot there was a third.
Radiance away.
Let's push forward.
My lovely feet.
Not the time to talk about feet, my guy. I don't even know if these creatures have feet. let's be honest. Energizing start 1. Learned. Who had it? Verso? Yeah. Well, what does it cost? It costs 5, right? Yeah. So next time I'm at a thing, I'll give him 1 or 2 more Lumina. Oh. Jesus. Yeah, they're more of an idea than an actual thing. Oh. Hello, Falling Star Beast. Goodbye, Falling Star Beast. Oh, so there's 2 different paths I can take. What the heck? All right. This one has a flag, so I can always teleport back here. Oh, wait. Nope, I wasn't done. All right, give those to Verso. Then we can change out energizing start. I don't know how to use these menus. Edit pictos. There we go. So how about energizing start for anything else? Shielding tint. No. Not worried about anti-charm. Shortcut. Speed and crit rate. You know what? That sounds pretty great. What about breaking attack? Base stack and break. Breaking slow. All right. Greater slow. Energizing shots. Let's go with shortcut. Yeah. Let's go with shortcut, and then I can go put a... Oh, weakness gain. Forgot about that. Base shield. No. Where was it? I needed a single... What? Okay. Where was it? Energizing... What's it called? I can't use any of the energizing starts? What is going on? What? All right, I need a single 1 to take off. That isn't. Damn it. Well, I don't have to really worry about him being a solo fighter, let's be honest. He's usually one of the first ones to die. Dodger, maybe? Yeah, let's take off Dodger. I'm not using that too much. Energizing start 1. +1 AP on battle start. Yeehaw. now. Oh, I can actually wait. I can do that for. Oh, no, everyone needs 5. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh. That seems like the way forward. Also based on the flag. So I'm going to go check out the other area first. Also, the other way goes deeper into Lumiere. This goes kind of off the side a bit. All right, I don't see any items hiding here. Is there anything over here? Oh.
Perfect.
Energizing powerful. Was that worth running all the way over here? Oh. Okay, I can stand here and watch the falling star beasts fly by. That's all they are to me. They look identical. Like, where's the next one? Yeah, see, there they are. They look just like them. I know you guys can't really see them. There's a lot. There's a lot of them. Okay. All right. Anyway, it doesn't look like there is anything else over here. So whether or not that Pictos I'm not going to use was worth it, TBD. Rest. And we continue.
The 32s.
Ooh. Ooh. Hadn't even considered that as an option. Oh, and they're individually resistant to things too. Interesting. All right, well, no one can be resistant to a giant thing smashing you into the ground, I guess. A level 16 weapon. Interesting. Let's see. Oh boy. So if the 32s got turned into enemies, that means anyone that was in Lumiere is fair game. Because Renoir is a sicko.
Good stuff.
I didn't realize the scaling was that extreme. Oh boy.
Let's carve a path. Radiance away.
I think it's fascinating that they have individual resistances. All right. This should take care of everything. Yep. Yeah, I can see that. I think that is a little insane because it's like, you know, even fighting the painters felt like it was going to be a challenge. And I really haven't done, I mean, I guess I've done some stuff, but I didn't think I had done that much stuff. What? Oh, they're doing me. Yeah, I didn't think I'd done that much stuff. But I guess I did. Well, we can take a quick detour. Okay. Sure. All right.
My turn.
That was there from the prologue. Whoops. Oopsie.
Radiance away.
Oopsie poopsie. I thought I got everything in the prologue, but can't win them all.
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh, don't tell me. Okay, no. Not from the prologue. The music just gets better, honestly.
Father. He's at the tower.
Yes, I am.
Oh, wait, you're not an enemy. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing, yet I wish she would understand just what it means for me to paint. The boy has gone silent. Ah, heck. Alright, well, I tried. Oh.
Good stuff.
Charging stun. Interesting.
Nice.
Nice. Alrighty. Upgrades, people, upgrades. An advantage for, yeah. Sure. I don't think there's anything I really want to do here. Ooh. High single target damage, one hit, uses weapon element, increased damage to marked targets. But I want revenge. High single target fire. Damage increase for each hit received since the previous turn can break. I think I would do it just to get the pyrolyze. I'll just ring it. Ow, ow, ow. I think that's got to be my favorite. Oh, man. Well, I'm probably not going to use revenge, so I'll just wait. Eggy Day and revenge is interesting. Protects allies from taking damage in their by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. And then revenge. Yeah, Ooh. Yeah, I was going to say, it doesn't seem like something you'd use too frequently. High single target void damage applies 1 burn per hit. Damage increased for each burn on target. Well, I think that's what I was trying to save up for. So, single target void damage with burn. What can I replace? Let's see. What do I want to replace? Burning canvas. Medium single target fire damage applies burn. Or high single target void damage applies burn. I think I know what I'm going to pick for the same cost. Well, I appreciate that combustion uses. Yeah. Oh, I need burn to make burning canvas work. Applies 1 burn per hit. Damage increased for each burn on the target. See. I see. So I don't want burning canvas to be my only fire related thing. Oh, I see. And combustion doesn't apply. So yeah, I would still want Rain of Fire somewhere. I guess the idea is if I can use burning canvas, like after, like do it once, apply burn, because it's 1 burn per hit, so that's 5 burn, and then if I can use it again later, then it's good. Yeah. But then I'd have to get extreme single target damage. Switch to virtual. That's my only way to get into virtuous stance. I hate this. Outside of using a gradient. Yeah. I got you. That's the cool and horrifying part about this game, is that there's so many options. Extreme single target damage using the weapon element. Fencer's Flurry. See, that applies defenseless, and that's the thing I'm using for all of my defense. Oh, crap. I went so far down the rabbit hole of one build. I need Virtuous Strike and Virtuous Stance before using Burning Can. Yeah, ideally. So I guess the question is it worth keeping Swift Stride on at all? If I'm just going to rely on Virtuous Strike. Does Swift Stride make sense, or should I just keep, like, Spark or Rain of Fire in its place? Do I need Sword Ballet? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. It costs so much. And I have plenty of other stuff that deals high damage. And very high damage. Yeah, we can ditch Sword Ballet. Good call. So low single target fire damage, 1 hit, 3 burn. Medium single target fire damage, 3 burn per hit. So that's 6 burn. If I'm in defensive, apply 2 more. I'll do Rain of Fire on there. Yeah. All right. We're going to go with that. Yeah. Extreme. Yeah, extreme. I think that's my one complaint about some of the system. Is that like having just the descriptive words on there, but there's so many other behind the scenes things changing how they actually work is super misleading. That is like my one complaint about the customization and like battle system, I guess, of this game. Move over, Black Swan. I'm getting tickets to the Sword Ballet. It's pretty great, actually. Oh, what was the new thing here? I can't look at it in this menu. There we go. I hate that it doesn't just give you this menu. Where was the new thing? Bracelet Smash. Medium single target fire damage. There's an expanded descriptions. Am I stupid? Oh. A mod. Okay. I was like, am I blind? Did I miss it in the menu that there is an expanded description button? Like, huh? Aberration Light. That was one of the new ones I just got too. High light damage to all enemies, 2 hits, 4 burn per hit. Interesting. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm like, I know it says no backseating, but like that's something you could definitely tell me. Let's see. I do love Expediton Fire though. 4 burn per hit using Agile Mask. Would it be worth getting rid of something else though? High physical to all enemies. I like keeping Chevalier Piercing because of the shield relation to it. It's like the only thing that really does shield. Chevalier combo. I mean, it's just good physical damage. Earthquake's not going anywhere. Chevalier slash physical to all. Extreme fire to all. Medium earth damage to all. Maybe I replace Chevalier slash. It applies mark, which is nice, but what are you thinking, Chalier or Chapelier? I'll let you guys weigh in on this one. Do I get rid of? I'm thinking of putting Aberration Light on there because it's light damage and it also applies burn, which is convenient for a lot of other reasons. So I'm thinking of either getting rid of Chevalier Slash, which is just high fizz damage, but applies mark to all enemies, or the Chalier combo, which is the big, huge sword swinging around, just 6 hits of physical damage on a single target. I do already have 2 things that use the Agile Mask, though. So I don't know if I want to. I mean, balanced mass, I guess, doesn't matter. It just does more damage if I'm on the balanced mask. Expediton Fire requires the Almighty Mask, which is the only downside of it to get the increased damage. But probably ditch either of the Agile skills. All right, Chapelier Slash it is. Goodbye. And hello, Aberration Light. Chalier combo just seems really good. All right, cool. How many things am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, 1 is his thing, yeah. Keep 1 of each mask for the other. That's kind of what I was thinking. So I've got a balanced, I've got an almighty, I've got a caster, I've got agile, I've got heavy, and that's all of them. So, all right, cool. I think I am good here. All right. was like, is this a circle? It is.
Good start.
Nice. This guy had no idea.
Radiance away.
I might rearrange her attacks too. I like never use Crustal Crush. Alright, so yeah, this was the other way. And nothing over here. Great. Okay. Sure. Oh. Oh, that's a horrifying creature.
An advantage.
Well. Ow, come on.
Let's come
Oh.
apart.
All right. Oh.
Radiance away.
Take cover!
Okay.
I think I'll improvise.
E.
Radiance away.
A storm is coming. Feel the storm.
The sweet taste of battle.
Yeah. Tried and true. Interesting.
I'm ready. A storm is coming.
All right. What do we have? 7? Lightning dance. Actually, wait. Yes.
Lightning dance.
Ready to strike.
Let's see.
Your end is nigh.
That rank go up. Perfect break. Volley's marked. 28,000 in a hit. Nope, can't do anything there. Just whack them. Can't do anything there. Just kick them.
You're outmatched. Break.
Careful, Verso.
Oh. Oh. Interesting.
Let me flow. A brilliant light. The expedition's not over.
This thing is awful.
Time to bleed.
Let's see. Yeah, why not?
Careful, Verso.
Damn.
Time to end this.
All right. I just need to not take damage. It's that easy.
Let's shake the earth.
Break?
Careful now.
Nope. There we go. I remembered.
Sweet taste of battle.
All right. That's going to jump right into Versus attack.
Outmatched. Just try it.
Nope. So stop. He's already dead. Oh, I can't even do mayhem. No. Okay. Yeah, sure.
A storm is coming.
Oh. Oh, finally went out. Okay. Well, you know what that means. Punch the ground. Augmented counter 3. 75% increased counterattack damage. Ooh, baby. And now I get the Hesia's foot. Great. I was like, I thought I saw an item back here. Hiding in the shadows. And I got 5 color. Excellent. Yeah, the light was protecting me the whole time. God, I hate it. I kept thinking, I was like, I should break that. I should break that. I was like, nah, it's fine.
It's away.
Everything's fine. I just need to keep doing damage. No.
Violence.
All right, good.
Interesting.
More Lumina.
Good stuff.
More Lumina. Okay. Oh, more Lumina? More Lumina. Okay, guys.
The Opera House.
I'll take some chroma.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Yeah, brute force never fails. Doesn't fail until I'm dead. So all I gotta do is not die. Oh. Okay. I was like, I don't like these implications. I like what I'm seeing. I just don't like implications.
Interesting.
Nice. That's a very large man. All right, first we rest. Second, we upgrade. I did pass something. Okay. Thank you. Looking. All right. I got the thing up there, so it must be out here. All right, I'm not seeing it there. I'm looking. Ah. Lumiere suffered much damage. There's something in the water. I thought we told him to stay back so that he didn't get destroyed. Journal of Expedition 60. An expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance.
Oh my God.
With which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere. But even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world.
Oh my God.
And don't waste time on the Paintress.
Oh my
Aim
God.
at the bottom of the monolith.
Amazing. The actual greatest expedition that's ever lived. Can you imagine? This buff, naked man just shows up on the shore screaming, telling them what to do, and everyone's like, what? Oh, and then he just vanishes. I knew over there. Like, that was it. He gets one chance to just scream it all at them as he's there in the buff. Outstanding. Buff, naked, 60-year-old man. That's crazy. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Hello, Falling Star Beasts. Yeah, I mean, you know, all the expeditions are up to that age, but it's right to assume that most of them, the average age, skews a lot closer to the expedition number. I'm sure they had people like Mael who jumped in early. Uh-oh.
What are they doing here?
Make Lumiere great.
Axons, they're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Oh boy. Oh, that's just where I came from. Okay, I was like, what is that? Oh, God, not this thing again. All right. Let's boogie.
My turn.
Will you stop galloping around? Oh. My like watch buzzed and I was like, oh, it's completely distracted. Alright. So that's 2 of those guys down.
I'd love a dance.
Oh, I was very early. Alright, well, I tried. Well, yeah. Yeah, it should definitely be the age should be the number. It more often than not, I'm assuming, would be the number. Or, you know, right around there. Oh, God. They did a great job of the disgusting noises this thing makes. I wanted to try shooting the eyeball, but I don't think that's going to work. So instead, fire. Yeah, because my only caster thing is the heal. So fire it is. Fire was the move. Alright. Yeah, what is with Renoir making just the disgusting thing? Like, I'm terrified to go into his drafts. His sketches.
Nice.
Nice. I think I have to go around the building either way, so doesn't really matter, but this one has an item here, so. Hey, remember that time I said something about charm and not having to worry about it? I'm pretty sure one of these enemies is the charming one. I think it's one on the right.
Radiance.
Yep. Alright, hold up. Oh, okay. Well, that solves that problem. And now I can do more things. This is great.
Lightning dance.
Nice. Easy.
Sweet taste of battle.
E. I don't know why I button mashed. I have no good answers for you. I think I broke it.
Good stuff.
Healing stun. Cover health on healing, hitting a stunned target. Oh, you guys look fun.
Let's carve a path.
Okay.
Radiance.
Hope you guys just like sound effects.
Feel the storm. Take cover.
I was early that second, or the last one. And I completely missed the second one.
Radiance away. Things are getting spicy.
I want to see this one. All right.
Nice.
Nice. Then, what are you guys hiding over here? Oh,
Nice.
healing stun converted to chroma.
Ha!
Oh, so I guess you could go on either side and you wouldn't miss anything. That's pretty nice. I love when games do stuff like that.
Radiance away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you are going to be a pain. Not anymore.
Lightning dance.
Getting spicy.
I didn't need music anyway. Just saying. Just saying. All the epic music and nothing now. So. All right. I believe that is everything. How do I get out of here?
Almost there.
Maya.
Let's go.
Okay. All right, there we go. It's like, where am I supposed to be going? I don't even see the tower. Oh. More Lumina. Excellent. Yeah, where is the... Ah, there it is. I was like, where's the weird Eiffel Tower? All right. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Continue what? Forever. The boy has gone silent. Ah, heck. Oh, right. Forgot we can do that.
An
Thanks for the
advantage.
chroma. I don't know if that's much of an advantage right now. But thanks. Saw it immediately.
Interesting.
You've been reviewing Mechanicus 2 for over 5 hours. Wait, what? Like you have been writing a review for over 5 hours? What the hell are you doing here? Huh? I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. Yeah, tell me about it. I can still fight him though. Hey, you want all your level 16 weapons? Whoops. Oopsie. All right, well, we're gonna buy those. I could buy those if I wanted to. I have 11 of them. Yeah, why not? Fight. Maybe not Minoko. Maybe CL. Video game journalism. Let's go. Jesus. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Goodbye.
Tequila do bonina.
Now let me see who the real goods. Full strength. Increased damage on full health. Nice. Nice. I'm not too worried about buying any of these, to be honest. TBH. Yeah, good.
Una gobi.
Full strength. All right. Need to swap my Ellen for some stuff so greater defenseless can be leveled up. Energizing cleanse. What did that do? Dispel negative status effects. Mark requires one more hit to get removed. Let's swap that out for... I've gotten so many things recently. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, I think I will. I think I will give myself 2 AP on applying powerful. All right, we're going to take Lune out and put Mael in so that she can work on some stiff. Get those Pictos upgraded.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Oh boy. There it is, our final flag. I would imagine, because the tower's right there. And music has started again. Oh, this was the thing I didn't check out. Medium single target physical damage, 2 hits. Second applies mark. Eh. All right, folks. I need to take a bathroom break because it's been 2.5 hours. So, enjoy the music, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. know why I muted myself. I'm the only one awake. So I just realized when I walked back in, I didn't realize both cats were in here. I didn't see Pepper come in, and he's just snoozing back there. Maybe I should move you guys up on the screen. I don't think there's any. Oh, is it the other? Ah, that's what it is. It's the other cam. You know what? We're gonna change something right now. And hope that it doesn't break anything. There we go. Perfect. Now you can see him. Now you can see the boy. He is curled up and snoozing. That's one of the really nice beds we got for their journey over here. It's got like a foil or something inside so it reflects heat back. Oh, he loves that thing. And then Annis is snoozing over there on my wife's desk chair. Let me make sure I didn't screw this up though. Nope. Nope, everything is where it should be. Awesome. Everyone's very chill right now. Well, Annis is kind of contorting and licking herself like a freak, but hello? Okay. There we go. We rest. Upgrade our resources. Everyone gets 1 more point. We'll do a final. I'm not worried about upgrading my weapons right now. I'm really not. I got a wardrobe? Oh, right. I got Renoir's suit. And the other swimsuit. Ugh. Looks so wrong. What was the other weapon I got? Light so. Does not use light. Sure. Alrighty, so what do we have here? 2 points. Well, guess I can put Dodger back on. Or exhausting power. No, maybe I should put exhausting power back on. Just in case. Just in case. That's defensive mode, not exhausting power. There we go. 6. Okay, what do I want to do? I can actually put stuff on for her. Like energizing start. Might not be a bad idea. Shortcut might also not be a bad idea. Energizing start. I think everyone can benefit from energizing start. I think it is honestly worth it for everyone to have that. So I'm not even going to waste time. My mind is made up. She needs 2 of them. That's for sure. All right. Here we go. So what's over here? Nothing to interact with there.
I can't sustain the expeditioners much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
All right. Oh, you can jump over here. Oh. Okay, I see. I see. Why'd you go and change the music? What?
Break.
It's like 4 or 5 recoats. Oh my gosh. Well,
Bring it on.
oh. Anything over here? No. Yeah, Minoka's just like, I'm ready. I am ready for action.
Perfect.
Is it perfect? I'm not so sure about that one, Milo. Ah.
Blade cut through the flames.
Is it enough?
Your turn to
Just barely.
Guard up!
Okay,
Let's carve a path.
sure. Hey, watch this. I love it. What is this? Hold up. Okay. All this for some chroma.
Nice.
What the heck am I going to do with all that? Hello, Falling Star Beast. We'll get there. Wait for it. Yep. Oh, there's 3. Nice, nice.
Butter. A bit of violence, yes.
No, I hate to say it, but every fight's starting to look pretty similar.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Ah. That's bad.
Violence. Good stuff.
Good stuff. Yep. Just do my last minute level grinding that I don't need.
Not looking good.
Oh. I just realized something. I'm about to take burn damage and be dead. Well,
Vessel dodge.
oh, finally. No damage. Nice.
Nice.
Gradient fighter. Oh. Interesting. Oh, okay. What's that? What's that? Give me.
Useful.
So true. All right. Here we go.
Your father's been extra inspired.
A most enticing challenge.
Alrighty. Oh. Alright. It wouldn't let me do it. The creation.
Let's carve a path. Radiance away. Your turn to shine.
Yeah.
Oh boy. That'll be interesting.
Blade cut through the flames.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Alright.
Please survive. Vessel dodge.
Oh, super long delay. Ugh. Well. Well, I am on the balance wheel. Damage to all enemies. And applying fire. Pretty great.
Let's carve a path. Radiance away.
Oh no. Well. It literally disintegrated mid-attack.
What to choose?
What the heck? Beings with foot fetishes are built different. Oh man, I don't know how to tell you this, but I really hate the way you just said that.
Maximum damage.
Alright, well. Do I? Yeah, why not? Just a cool 77,000.
Prepare for oblivion. Not impressed.
Oh, well. I see. Well,
Disaster expedition, eh?
I'm thinking.
Take down their shields.
You're outmatched.
It ain't much, but it may just be enough. Nope. Oh, that's it? Okay. Sure. Faster than strong. Play twice in a row, but deal less damage. Okay. All right, time for the actual last flag.
What have we here?
Chroma, probably. Yup.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
I mean, yeah.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
He is here, doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What can't you do anymore? Yes, unless... Maybe I should never stop, but... Okay. Cool. Cool, dude. You know what? Yep. All right. I am not particularly worried about learning new skills at this point. I have a system that works pretty well. All right, and then Verso is the only one that I don't even think he's going to be able to get any more Lumina. Besides maybe Dodger. Yup, that's it. Cool. Anything else I can give her? I mean, I guess I'll give Exhausting Power, just because I can. Just double checking. Yep, that's it. All right. Let's do it. Let's get in there. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I agree. Faster than strong seems kind of pointless right now. All right, here we go. Cinema time.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Yes.
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Let's do it. Let's fucking go. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, nobody is like objectively wrong in this case.
Radiance away. Bring it on.
Oh. A strong start. That ate all of the AP. Oh my god.
What lovely feet.
Not now. Not now, man.
Let's carve a path.
Let's dance.
Oh. I was a hair early.
Radiance.
Nope. I'll get my L back up. Well, that was horrible. That was absolutely abysmal performance from me, myself, and I. All right. Okay.
Last ditch effort.
Oh, I'm sure it did.
Great.
Right. Oh, man. I don't have enough to... Let's see. I can do Swift Stride again. All my other stuff puts me in offensive stance. Damn it. Oh, he's not going to be burning, so I may as well do Flurry. Yeah.
Now's my favorite part.
Alright, as much as I want to do Shallya combo, people need healing.
Manage.
Well, that did not much.
The end is nigh. Ready to strike.
Nice. Oh no, less nice.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Oh.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Oh, I don't have breaking rules. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Thinking. We're gonna give an energy tint over to him. So he can go because 6 hits and extra damage for shield. This is like the moment it was made for that attack. That actually did a lot more than I thought. Oh, sure.
Oh well.
When did you become so stubborn?
I'm thinking. That just applied burning. Wait, I'm really confused now. No, it did not. I'm burning. I was like, what? Yeah, only 116,000. Yeah. Now Verso has more than enough to do perfect break. Probably, yeah. The Hauler.
Ah, what to choose?
Oh. Oh, I see. Well, of course.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home. I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the accents first.
No, she can't.
Wait for it. Yeah, she did.
Mama.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Oh. Oh, here we go. Hey, Paintress is back. Oh, I'm sure. Oh my god. Just obliterated. Oh, never mind. It looked like it. Looked like it. Verso just looks very confused. He's like, this whole thing is because I'm dead? Sir, you're holding your paintbrush backwards. Oh.
You're selfish, Aline.
So he's leaving? Okay. So he's just buffed. Okay.
Horrendous night. I've lived through worse.
Okay, let's get her back up.
Disaster expedition.
Oh boy. Oh heck.
Cut through the flames.
My cup is full.
His cup is full. Oh, earthquakes it is. Just casual. 91,000. Oh, I tried to dodge. Oh, God. Okay.
I'd love a dance.
Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Send in the B team. Let's see what we can do. God, his timing is all over the place. Oh no. Stop that.
It's supposed to be you and me. Not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
So all he's done is grow bat wings?
Why am I the only one who sees this?
I was early. Oh, yeah.
A storm is coming.
Like a phoenix.
Yikes.
Ready.
No AP, can't do any skills. Heal. And it's not worth using Mayhem, so I'm just gonna attack again. Then I can do better stuff. Why did the bad omen only do 2? Fuck. Oh, okay.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. Literally showed me doing the parrying animation, the gradient counter, but okay, sure. I guess.
Look out.
Oh no. It's always the third one.
A storm is coming.
I see you.
Ready to evade. Let us stay.
Alright. Mayhem time. Oh. Do it. Kill him.
Chroma's flowing.
Can we get on with it? There we go.
Aside, the canvas is killing you both.
Not this time!
Oh. Nice. It's just... Oh, Jesus. It's perfect. It's even more perfect because she was dead. And then she got back up and was able to do that. That's impressive. Only took me 16 minutes for the entire Renoir fight. Jesus Christ. And he's back to normal. Death is in the mind. So true.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game.
This actually is a
You
game.
know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith.
Jesus Christ.
But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Oh. Wait. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Or maybe it is. Oh, shit. Oh. Do want to look around just for a moment. But, I think my suspicions were, correct. So wait, can I just run back out there? No, cannot. Okay. It's time to stop painting.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Yeah.
Lamont's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso!
Jesus.
Papa! Grandpa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But
I knew it. I knew it.
time to say goodbye until next life.
Decide the fate of the canvas. Oh God. Oh God. What? What? I wasn't expecting this. All right, question time. Question time. Question relating to New Game Plus. I have important question. Someone sound off in chat that knows something about this game. Without spoilers, I just have questions about New Game Plus. Does it matter who I pick? Will that prevent me from doing anything? Like, I know we had talked about it before that, like, I should be able to go back and just do post-game content, you know, after beating it. But does this change something? Just yes or no answer. Does this change something, or does this, like, does one option keep the canvas and one option destroys it? That's kind of what I'm assuming. Mael wants to keep the canvas, Verso wants to destroy it now. No? Okay. I was planning on fighting as Mael anyway. But oh, Jesus Christ. Whoa. Jesus Christ. 20 seconds. Oh, no. I don't feel great about that decision. A little bit over leveled, yeah.
Please. I beg you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So,
Please. I don't want this life.
stop saying
I
that.
don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just want
Good.
to live this lifetime together.
God.
This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Oh my god, it's still not done. Oh my god. Oh. Oof. Yeah. I mean, okay, first of all, great game. Deserves all the praise, deserves all the hype, deserves the awards, the nominate, everything. Yes, that's obvious. I've already been saying that. Let me, nope, come back. There we go. Just so I'm not shouting over the music, but you can still hear it. Obviously, amazing game. Really liked the ending of it. Like the final boss fight and everything was great. Was not expecting the choosing the fate of the canvas, which is very interesting to me. So then my thought was the thing you gradually figure out is anytime you see one of the figures with like the missing face, like the way that Renoir looks during the boss fight, that is implied to be like a real person outside of the canvas. And so what I'm wondering is when it's the boy with the hat on or whatever that he was trying to stop from painting, what I'm wondering is like, is that supposed to be like whatever is left of Verso's soul in the canvas? Or is that like, what was going on in that last room basically? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Yeah, it's a piece of his soul. Okay, cool. So I was on the ball. Cause that's the thing. It's like, Aline and Renoir, they're kind of like true forms in the canvas are those like faceless beings. Yeah. Him painting forever is what sustains it. Yeah. So yeah, if the soul stops painting, then yeah, the canvas just goes away. So that's kind of what I figured was the case. That last scene is like, there are a few things I'm trying to, gosh, SK. Yeah, so I saved the canvas, but it's like, is that really a good thing? Like I think that's the question the game is really trying to make you wonder is like, yes, you did this. Yes, you made Mael happy, but like that Andy Serkis, I fucking knew it. I was like, why do I know that voice? The entire game I was like, I know that voice. I know who that is. It's Andy Serkis. That's why. God damn it. I don't know how I did not pick up on that sooner. That is completely my fault. I even listened to his version of the Lord of the Rings. Did we? Okay, then listen, the last month has been really long. Okay, I thought I was going insane. I was like, I should have known that. I was like, literally within the last year and a half, I have listened to the Lord of the Rings audiobooks read by Andy Serkis. I'm intimately familiar with his voice. It was back. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I thought I was losing my mind. Yeah, that was a while back. That was before, my trip to the US, and a bunch of other stuff happened. So yeah. I guess, like I said, what the game I think is trying to force you to think about is, while that might be seen as the, quote unquote good ending because you gave Mael what she wanted, you have literally prolonged the painted Verso's suffering, as he has quite literally begged for the sweet release of death, as far as painting goes. It explains why he was able to die so many times, and every time he just came back. Which, again, not a surprise, because his soul is embedded in the canvas. But then the questions I have, one, who is the little boy with Mael supposed to be? Do we have any information on that? You want to see the only time to do it is now by reverting to your autosave just before fighting the boss. Okay, so when the credits are done, immediately open up the autosave. Because I do want to see the other one. The little boy is going into theory territory. Okay. Because that's what I first thought at the, as soon as he popped up on the screen, what I first thought was like, is this her weird way of having Verso again, but like he experiences his entire life? Or like, who the heck? Doesn't have to be immediate, but before traveling anywhere. Okay. So yeah, I was trying to figure that out. I'm like, who the heck is this child that she's just walking around with? Verso and Lune's son. That might be that. I guess make as much sense as anything else. It's a young Verso being given. So yeah, that was going to be my theory. Just based on what she had said about, like, the line she had said, like, would you be able to smile if you were able to grow old or whatever? Or when you grow old, would you find a reason to smile? Stuff like that. Yeah. I didn't even see that. Good catch. Good catch. Okay. Because that's the thing. I picked up on Gustav and Sophie, obviously. They were back. And then I figured out that Pierre was with Ciel. So it's like, all right, those things are all explained. And so, yeah, then that was the thing where I was like, okay, is the child supposed to be Verso, going through basically an entire life? Monoko and Freya, production dogs, great. But then when the older Verso appears on stage, like, he has some gray hair in the game, but like not as much as he did in that moment, which is also what I'm trying to figure out time-wise where that falls, which I'm sure is, again, getting into theory. Because it looks like, for the most part, everyone was still the same age in that last cutscene. Controller disconnected. Oh, that's fair. Hello, controller, please. Please, controller, stop pinging. So yeah, he may just not be dying. Yeah, and that was the thing I was trying to figure out. I'm like, is he older or is it just his hair? Since they all have white-ish hair. Oh, I need to pop back into this. Okay, so I press continue. 11:18 p.m. Okay. Yeah, dying. Whatever. All right, so I can load this. It will be right before the boss fight. I have to fight the boss again, which is whatever. And then I just pick the other ending. It'll be after the... Oh, beautiful. Okay. I was like, what in the world? All right, let's see. I mean, yeah, I'll take time to appreciate it. No, what the heck? Am I dumb? Did I just ruin it? I may have just ruined it. I'm very confused. Why did it put me here? Is this where I'm supposed to be? Because the next room is the boss. Am I losing my mind? Yeah. 5441 should be correct. That's what I thought. 5440. Oh, 41. There we go. Should I load the game for? I mean, I can just pull it up from this menu. Yeah, let me try going to the boss room. Save in progress. Okay. Oh, everyone's all bloodied up. All right. So, yeah, so I have to revert back to the other save. Yeah. So, okay. This is not. So, yeah, it should be 41. There we go. That cleared that up. Oh! Oh. Even better. Okay. That works. Alrighty. So first of all, let's. Oh, never mind. How far up can I go? This. Oh, I can go past that. Okay. Let's check this out. Yeah, I was like, that just saves me some time. We get right to the chase. Neat. This is such a cool depiction of this idea. Yeah, it's just cool looking. That's all. All right, exit photo mode. All right. It's time to stop painting. Photo mode. Right. Right. I've never tried this. All right. I can skip this. All right. Decide the fate. What is Verso? I really genuinely appreciate when game devs do this. When they let you load like right at the end and you don't have to play the entire game again for the different endings. I also forgot that Verso's sword is the fucking like soul edge from Soul Calibur.
Verso, stop! You
Oh,
can't
boy.
just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Ooh, he's right.
Break.
Jesus.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Jesus. Forget what the combo is. Haven't done it in so long. Well, since I'm not really worried about my damage or about dying. Oh, well, all right. All right, here we go.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Oh.
I will miss you guys.
Oh my God. Sorry. Was not expecting that. Thank you, Sloog. Thank you for the follow. Bad timing. No, there's never a bad time. Thank you. Appreciate it. This is just brutal. Like, it's like, great, now you get to watch everyone disappear. It's not just him disappearing, it's watching everyone else individually disappear. Jesus. I'm assuming based on the romance options, those two would be switched. No, maybe not. I guess it doesn't really change anything in the scene. Oh, maybe it would. I don't know. Oh, she's outside the portal. That's what it is. She's looking through the portal. She's not actually in this, like,
It's okay.
area. Cows have hooves because they lack toes. Oh my God.
Versa.
Oh, okay, yeah, there's the confirmation. Oof. So then what? All right. right. Oh.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains.
Oh, she's got the SKA.
Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent
I feel like we don't know enough about Clea.
dans le dessin. Toi le vierge,
Besides that she's kind of just angry at
horizon
Maya,
lointain,
Alicia, whatever you want to call her.
peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie.
More to discover. Is there really? Is there more lore about Clea?
Sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit.
I have a lot of other kind of, I guess, theory questions because it's definitely not stuff that's revealed too much in the game. There's a couple more streams worth. Good gravy.
Les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you know me. Oh. Oof. Oof. All right, so. That is what I would assume is probably supposed to be the more like kind of just and right ending. It's like, you know, you give Verso his, you know, let him finally be at peace. You know, the family is more or less back together. But then, yeah, you watch all of Alicia's, you know, all the friends from Lumiere and the canvas literally disappear in front of her. It's like, ugh. I feel like feel like they are both considered good endings, but you know, it's kind of a good for whom, and you know, who's being more selfish, I guess. Selfish doesn't feel like the right word. Because I mean, you know, both, again, kind of like what was saying earlier, both sides have great points. You know, Mael wants, you know, she wants her life with her brother and the friends she has made from literally being reborn in the canvas and spending 15 or 16 years in there. And so, like, you know, that is her way of coping with the kind of the loss and the trauma and everything. But, you know, the entire time, you know, once that Verso was made aware that it was just a painting, it was like, oh, like the tone shifts dramatically for Act 3 with Verso. It's like, you know, once he's aware that he's, you know, actually dead, it's like, oof. Like he's not as in it. You can see in like the cutscenes and stuff, he's just very like reserved and very quiet, because I think he's trying to figure out like what is my kind of place, because it's like there's the, you know, the painters and everyone coming from the outside of the canvas. There's the you know, everyone else painted inside the canvas, and that's the only way they exist. And he's this weird kind of middle ground where it's like he was a person that existed and now only exists as a painting, and so it's like he's aware that he's not real, and it's like a whole thing. And like Verso, yeah, I think Verso was like, I think he was kind of like, okay, yeah, like be at peace with it, so that he, you know, because I mean, like, you know, Renoir talks about it. He's like, oh, this is our gift from them. Well, I don't remember it's the real or the fake Renoir, but like, this is our gift from the paintress. Like, she won't let us die. Yeah, he just wants the end. After doing it for 100 years or whatever, you know, whatever it was, or 67 years or whatever. Like he literally said, just like, I would like to put a stop to this. Yeah. In Act 3, I think he's like trying to come to grips with that. It's like, what he's kind of like, what else can I do now? It's like, I guess I'll go along with everything, because like my plan failed and I have no other options. It's very interesting. And yeah, I was kind of getting the same feeling. It's like he probably doesn't agree with the way Renoir is going about doing it, and he probably has reservations about, you know, all the other, you know, everything like Mael's planning and everything. But yeah, he is very much the one at odds with the rest of the party. Which, I mean, for obvious reasons, like he's, you know, he is this, you know, recreation. He's not even like an original creation. He's a recreation of someone who isn't alive anymore. Yeah. So that's the thing, like, he was definitely loyal to the party and, you know, his sister. But obviously a weird thing for him to like grapple with. It's a fascinating story. Like the story told in this game is absolutely fascinating on all sides. What was I going to say? I was going to say something else. The thing about yeah, he definitely, like, you know, he definitely is doing it from a perspective of like, I care and I want people to, you know, he can demonstrate how much he cares about his sister, and, you know, also just about the rest of the family, even though it's like that him is like, no, he's accepted the fact. He's like, yeah, I am dead, and these people are doing all of this because they care, and that's great, but it's not a healthy way of doing it. And, you know, it would be obviously, you know, if there wasn't all the trauma from the outside, there are ways that you could like talk through and logic this sort of middle ground where it's like, all right, keep the canvas, but you don't spend all that much time. And like you could, you know, in a reasonable scenario, you could talk your way through a way that, you know, this could be done where everyone's happy, more or less. But yeah, like it does. I was just about to say, it ultimately comes down to how do you handle the grief and the trauma of all of these things, which is so well done in this game. God, I hate it. It's so good. The hell is a bawu? Bawu and low whistle. I'll have to look that up later. What the heck is a kumbus? Don't answer that question. I know you guys. Don't answer that question. Yeah, I mean, really, the whole game comes down to a metaphor for how people deal with grief. That really is it. Like, as soon as you learn about the fire and everything clicks, it's like, oh, that's why. And like, you start to see the point that everyone has, where it's like, yes, you know, Renoir, I think, was going about this in the worst possible way, but his motives essentially were good, of like, yes, I want the rest of my family to like still be okay after this horrible thing happened. And then you can also see his frustration of being like, I spent 50 something years in this canvas. It's like, ugh. He's like, I spent all this time trying to fix this situation that my family was, you know, thrust into. And, you know, I'm trying to help my wife get over the death of her son. Like, you know, obviously pretty heavy themes. But yeah, if there are people that have experienced similar grief, I mean, they really throw everything in here. They've thrown a little bit of like every kind of major like grief and trauma in there. Like, it is brutal. Oh, okay. Wow. Way to go, game. Tomorrow comes. And I mean, obviously, all that stuff. Oh, the boy has gone silent. Yeah, I know. So yeah, now I'm in post game where he is not there. There's nothing to do over there. So go back to continent and new game plus. There's the option menu. Okay. So, fascinating game. Love it. Hi, do you need to attack me, sir? All right. That's that. Where's my third party member? Only Verso is in the party. Okay. All right. That was clever of you, game. There we go. Very, very cool. Can you stop attacking me, sir? Being attacked by a cat. Alrighty. I can stay up a little bit longer. I don't have anywhere to be early tomorrow. That could not have been the strangest thing to have the music changed to. Yeah, I think what's really interesting is that, you know, you go through the whole game, you know, up to, you know, the painter's fight and learning everything else. Oh my God, come here. Come here. This guy's being a pain in the ass. It's like you go through the entire game up to the Act 3 stuff, basically, let's just say. And it's like, all right, you know what your mission is, and you're trying to save the rest of the people. And so it's like all the painted, you know, I don't want to say characters, but I mean, yeah, all the painted characters, you know, they have their motivation for doing everything. Even after they learn, you know, kind of the truth about it, they're still like, well, this is all we know. So we're still fighting for basically the same thing. So yeah, you know, I feel like the endings come down to this is really simplified in the, you know, keep the canvas, destroy the canvas, but it's, are you doing what's best for the people in the real world or the people in the painted world? And kind of what you're saying, where it's the theory of like, basically, you know, Mael is just turning into, you know, the same thing her mother did. And exactly, yeah, painted life it's all they know because that's the world they live in. They can't leave the canvas, you know. Yeah, that's kind of the argument I almost have when people are like, "Oh, we live in a simulation." I'm like, "Okay." And like that knowledge doesn't really change anything. Like this is still the life I know, and it's the one I got. So unless you find a way to, you know, beam me up to the next level, where then I get to be me outside alone. I mean, that's kind of what it comes down to. It's like, you know, it's processing these different, you know, realities and everyone's kind of experience with all these things. And, you know, it goes back to grief and how to handle that. And so it's like, yeah, what do you do? Do you do something that is what you think is better for, you know, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a good game. People play this game. It's good. We'll do more post-game content, I guess Thursday or something. Oh God, hold up. I don't know what I just did, but water just went right up my nose. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just, overall, it's a great game. It has, you know, really, really strong themes that really make you think about a lot of things. And like, even though it's not a super decision heavy game, you know, up until the very end, like your decisions don't really have consequences. It just locks you out of some dialogue sometimes. You know, you might get locked out of a quest if you don't do it soon enough. But I mean, besides that, it's a great game. You know, no ifs, ands, or buts. It's a great game. It deserves everything it has been awarded. Okay, so then if you want to just make like a bulleted list, it can even just be locations. Be like, hey, go to this place. There's cool stuff. That'd be awesome. Because otherwise I'm just going to be wandering around. Yeah, in post game, I don't care about, you know, any kind of backseating or, you know, unsolicited advice or anything. It's post game. I know the story. That was the thing I was trying to, you know, avoid spoilers on. So yeah, you can literally tell me where to go in the post game. I'm going to check out everything eventually. But I remembered one of the things I was going to talk about. And I've not looked into this at all, so maybe there are theories, maybe it's just, you know, whatever. But in the beginning of Act 3, where Clea talks about like the war, and she mentions the writers, I was like, did they just set themselves up for a sequel? How the hell does that work? Like, what? Like I want to know more about that. That little tidbit of information of like, I'm busy fighting a war over here. And like the writers are blah, blah, blah. I'm like, the who? What? Huh? It's like, I have a lot of questions about that now. Now I want to know. Yeah. I type in Expedition 33, the writers. First thing, do we know who the writers are? Well, and that's the other thing is like, are they even going to make a sequel, or like, is it going to be related or what? And then the question I have is, she's talking about fighting. How are you fighting them? Because so much of the power of the painters only exists in the canvases. Their superpower is making the canvas that they can play God in. But like, what does it mean to be fighting outside of that as a painter versus a writer? Do writers have a similar thing where it's books instead of paintings? Like, how the fuck does that work? So yeah, it's very, very interesting. I know some theories that I'm seeing right now, just cursory glance, DLC. The writers are the devs that wrote the game. They are the creators of the creators. Amazing work, Steam community. And yeah, it could be like a political or territory based war. And that's what I'm wondering, because this is, and that what I'm curious about is that it is, obviously Lumiere is based on France. The smeared Eiffel Tower kind of gives that away, especially once you learn more about like the canvas being its own world and everything. It's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. As a kid, as a kid, yeah, he painted what he saw, and the Eiffel Tower is right outside their house. So like, yeah, he probably painted that, and it got smeared or whatever. And like, okay, yeah, Lumiere is based on Paris, whatever. The writers of the game devs, and honestly, that's probably what they were going for. They were probably trying to be cheeky. That's probably what it really was. So yeah. Someone did say, I'm looking through the Steam, just a Steam community discussion. Incidentally, there was a DLC in Alan Wake 2 that revolved around a painter and his works. That's awesome. Most of the buildings and humans in the canvas were painted by Aline. Interesting. I mean, so I guess, yeah, that begs the question then, if it's supposed to be Verso's canvas, and it's, his soul, as we saw at the end, was keeping the canvas alive. And so getting him to stop destroyed the rest of the canvas. But so I guess the question is, if Aline painted a bunch of the stuff to, I guess, kind of supplement that, or just be like, all right, Verso's soul is the kind of like life force of it, and we have some ideas and things. Okay. The fake Lumiere. Okay. I understand now. Because I was going to say, I thought it was discussed that like all the like different locales and everything were like based on what Verso had painted, like all the creatures and everything. And that's why, you have Noko and Minoko, who are the family dogs and things like that. Okay. I understand now. So it's like a mix of both, but as far as Lumiere goes, that was Aline. Yeah. Okay. Yes. All right. I'm back on track now. The sleep deprivation really gets to you sometimes. Okay. That's right. That was the detail I was forgetting, was that's why Lumiere basically got moved. And that's how we got into this whole situation. What an interesting story. And then, yeah, I was gonna say all like the gestrals and like not all the creatures, but like, yeah, the gestrals and some other things were definitely Verso's creations. But then, yeah, all the like Nevrons and stuff, that was a Renoir, right? Minoko was created by the original. Yeah. Because yeah, I remember as soon as I saw Noko and Minoko, the dogs in the dog bed, I was like, oh, right. no wonder, it's like, yeah, these characters are, Verso's best friends in the painting. Because, yeah, it's his dog. Like, what a fascinating game. What a great time. Love it. Let's see, from Game Facts. People think the writers are a fourth wall break, meaning the actual writers of the game. I think Indie Universe will end up just being an actual faction. In the last social link with Verso, Mael remarks that Clea is hunting the writers outside in the real world. This wouldn't make sense if the entity she were hunting were, writing her actions. I love it. That's great. That's cool. I'm very excited to see what they do next. Because, I mean, if it's a DLC, then okay, it'll all still just fit and be contained within this world. Oh my God, Francois. I forgot about Francois. I totally forgot about Francois. Oh man. Yeah, I think if they want to elaborate on the writers, I think a DLC probably makes the most sense, but I'm not really sure how it would fit into the story, like how you would interact with it. Because like it would have to be before any ending. So yeah, I'm not sure how it would interact with it. I don't know. It'll probably end up being its own thing if they keep going down that path. Original Verso went on and into yeah. I always forget, who was Francois actually supposed to be? That's what I was trying to figure out the whole time. Like once we did this, I'm like, all right, SKA, they have the little SKA like stuffed animal. Minoko's, named and created based on like, their dog, but like who the heck is Francois supposed to be? Do we know? Do we know who Francois is supposed to be? Just Clea's creation. Okay, cool. I mean, that's, I figured it had something to do with Clea because of the whole like rock thing. So let's see. Looking at the ending stuff is everything we just talked about based on their Wikipedia article. Yeah, they had their dog and then each had a companion. That's cool. I'm just skimming the Wikipedia article right now. See if there's anything interesting that I might have missed. Okay, here we go. Wait, here's some good news. Broche, who is one of the writers, I think. Oh, it's the founder and director of Sandfall. The thank you update elaborates. Excellent. And because they did the thank you update, that's why I'm not sure if they are going to do like the DLC or not. So this was, all right. So this is not new news, but I don't know any news about this game, but Broche has expressed the studio aims to develop sequels or games similar in spirit, confirming Claire Obscure is the name of an intended franchise and Expedition 33 is one of its titles, though he was unsure whether these would narratively continue from Expedition 33. In January 2025, a live-action adaptation of the game was announced to be in development by Story Kitchen in collaboration with Sandfall. What? Huh? And so that's one of the other things I was wondering is, like, based on the title, is this just one story? So I don't know. We'll have to dig more into it. DLCs have definitely been sold with less content than the update has. That's crazy. The fact that there's already so much post-game content, they've added a thank you pseudo DLC basically that is bigger, as you're saying, bigger than some DLCs. Like, oh my gosh. And that was free. Like, I would, I mean, hey, they have every right to charge for a DLC. Like they have delivered a phenomenal product. I ended that with just shy of 59 hours. I was at 58 and a half hours, and that includes all the times that I like took breaks. There's probably an hour worth of breaks in that playtime. So, and there's still plenty more to do. Like, I would not be surprised if this turned into like a 70-hour gameplay to try and do everything without doing any new game plus. Just trying to do one playthrough and do everything I can. Probably going to be close to like 70 hours or so, maybe 75. Anyway, great game. Everyone go play this game. Now that you've spoiled it by watching me play it. Yeah, end game content's going to be a skill and a leveling issue. So that's going to be very, very interesting. What the heck? Wait a minute. I'm looking at the achievements right now. Hold up. Here we go. This is all whatever. So witness an optional scene at camp. What does that mean? Optional? Defeat a boss without taking any damage. Well, that's never going to happen. Unless I start over and perfectly do like the first boss. That's just not happening. Not at this point. 2 of the achievements are just levels for, whatever. Same with weapons. So like 3 of these are just kind of whatever. Finding all the journals is something I want to do. I want to know more. Finding all the music records. Let's see if I go to global achievements, will it tell me how close I am to it? No, it does not. There are so many hidden achievements. Good God. I've won all the gestural games though. So the achievement with the least amount of people achieving it is finding all the records. That's crazy. That is crazy. That means that like the last record is so well hidden or is locked behind a brutal boss. Should be the option in camp to check in on the others. I thought I'd press that at one point, but sorry, I just went through like puberty again. I thought I pressed that at some point, but I guess not. Cool. Because I was gonna say that's like really high up in the list. So 71% of people have it. I apparently don't. I think it's more of an achievement not to have it. I'm not going to click on any of the spoiler ones. I want to know. You can get it before Act 2. Oh my God, what is wrong? You know what? You know what's wrong with me? I only went to camp when I was forced to go to the camp. That's why. That's why I never did it. All right, friends. It is after midnight. I need to go to bed. I am tired. But just to go through real quick what like the next week and a half looks like. Because I really am planning out all of this. Tomorrow, or I guess today, if you're in my time zone, daytime stream. We are doing Risk of Rain. That is because Deep Rock, I keep saying Survivor. Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core doesn't go live in early access until 6 p.m. my time. So I will not be able to play it tomorrow. My plan for Thursday, I'm going to take a break from this for one evening stream so that I can play Rogue Core. And then Friday will be either Rogue Core or Risk of Rain. I'm not sure yet. Next week, odds are pretty good I will not be streaming for most of next week. Me 3. Oh, I'm sorry. It cut off on my screen. ME3 when? ME3 is on the docket. Here, let me show you something. So I have the consider streaming full. I know this is really fucking hard for you to see. This is my consider streaming folder. And as you can see, Mass Effect is indeed still on the list. I might take Anatria off of this list. I might just play it because I played 4 hours total and then never went back to finish it. These are games I am considering streaming. Some of them I've wanted to play for a while. Other ones are ones that have, been updated, and I haven't seen any of the content or are brand new. So there are a lot of games on here that I really do want to play. Mass Effect 3 is on the list, as you can see. Mass Effect is right there. I would love to play the Lord of the Ring games. They are both so well received, from what I know. The Nemesis, I'm so curious about it. Let's see. Yeah, very positive for Shadow of War, and then Shadow of Mordor is very positive. So, got to play on max difficulty. I wouldn't have it any other way. But I mean, yeah, on here we have a great mix of things. Dying is part of the process. I love that. We have a great mix of things. We've got some Metroidvanias. We've got some puzzle games. We have games that have been called Souls-likes. We've got boomer shooters. We got Warhammer down there. When did I buy this? I bought this forever ago. Like, I don't even remember when I bought it. It was quite a while ago. It was last year. But, oh my God, I actually don't know when I bought it. I bought it when it was on sale at one point, and now I don't know where that was. One of the few games where, like, Dark Souls dying is a part of the story. Excellent. And I've heard some people say the two Star Wars, the Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor, are sort of Souls-likes. Co-op Space Marine, I'm in. So yeah, I mean, we got a little bit of everything. I do want to say, without any certainty, I really want to play Esoteric Ebb, because I played the demo and then I watched Jen play the beginning of the game on her stream, and I'm like, I need to play this game again. Like, I mean, I've only played the demo, so when I say again, I need to do a full playthrough of this game, because it's so, the start of it was just so solid. But also just as something a little different from everything else, just to kind of refresh me. Esoteric Ebb after E33 postgame, probably. I'm not going to say that that's in any certain terms, but probably. And then if I need a cozier game, I'm going to play Gecko Gods. If you weren't here for the demo of Gecko Gods, you're not ready. It's fantastic. It's a phenomenal game. It's a puzzle game. Like, Skyrim is on the, all right. You can hold on. We're going to pause the music. We're going to have a serious conversation right now. I have owned Skyrim since 2013, I believe. Maybe, actually, no, I might have owned it since 2012. Not once have I ever beaten Skyrim. There you go. I said it. I have not done a full playthrough of Skyrim, which is why it's on the list. I have only started the beginning of Skyrim, and then my teenage self was sort of overwhelmed by the whole open world thing, because I had never played an open world game before, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I shut it down. I was like, nope, not for me. Now I can appreciate open world games more. Like, you stood in line. Literally, we had the discussion when we were moving. We had the discussion of how many times has Skyrim been purchased in our family? Because I mean, it came out in 2011. So I'm pretty sure Spock had it for the PS3. Pretty sure she had it for the PS4. And we each have a copy of it on Steam. And, I think she was this close to buying it on like the Switch or something just to have it on the go. And I'm like, no, please don't. Do not. Todd Howard does not need another $20 from you, please. But yes, I have not once ever finished a playthrough. You ended up in the mountains and got launched 8,000 feet in the air. Just a normal Bethesda. Like, that's a Tuesday for Bethesda. Physical copy, standard version on Steam. Yup. I'm actually wondering. No, she has the physical copy for PS4, I think, because she has like a map of Skyrim, like a little fold out map of Skyrim. It's great. Just launched by a frost giant. Amazing. Absolutely outstanding. I just got lost and then didn't know where to go. So I was like, all right, I'm over it. But now that I have like a little more exposure to open world games, because I mean, I literally did not have an open world game before that. So I was totally lost. So yeah, I would like to play Skyrim, and I'll probably have it as a like, all right, chat, tell me what to do kind of stream. Like, I know nothing about this game besides it has the standard level of Bethesda jank, and it's very well regarded. So that might be a community decides what I do stream. The point I discovered, I was so mentally devastated and exhausted, I played Left 4 Dead. And see, I mean, that is truly my problem with open world games, where they really have to click with me. It's like, if there are too many options, I get choice paralysis, and then I just don't want to make a decision. Expedition 33 is pretty good about that, because it mostly just comes down to like, it's telling you where to go. Like, it tells you outright where to go, which is like, all right, you want to progress the story? Go here. And even though there are a shitload of options when it comes to the combat system, like, it is truly just a mix and match. There's no really like wrong answer. And so it's like, there are a few things you can really miss. Whereas in Skyrim, because I'd never played an open world game before, I didn't know where to go. Oh, excuse me. I didn't know where to go. I didn't know what to do. I'm not even sure. I probably had a controller at that point to play it. It was just a mess. It was a mess for everybody involved. So yes, that is why, long story short, that is why Skyrim is on the list, because I have never done a full playthrough of Skyrim. I haven't even done a quarter of a playthrough of Skyrim. So yeah, we'll probably do, once I'm done with the Expedition 33 stuff, probably Esoteric Ebb, and then we will go from there. I am not making any plans after that, because I still want to dedicate time to Roguelike Roulette. The Risk of Rain Eclipse stuff is going to be a while. So like, I hope you all get comfy with that if you're watching the daytime streams, because that ain't going anywhere. There's some other stuff I want to do for sure. I want to do some demos. I've been sitting on a handful of demos that I've really wanted to play. So we're definitely gonna jump into them at some point. Let me actually look at those real quick. I know. It is truly just bad timing for the US folks. Because I mean, if I start, first of all, when I have, right now I have like my Danish classes at 4:30. So I have to leave before 4 o'clock to get there. So I already have a hard stop of like when stream has to end. And then if I want to make it a normal length stream, I have to start at like 11 my time, which on the East Coast is still 5 a.m. And then for everyone else after the East Coast, it's like, that's just not tenable. Like, I know, I just had to do it. I chose to uproot my entire life and move this idiot in particular across the ocean. The other one is just KO'd over there. She is out. Yeah, we just had to do it. Sorry. But you know, if we'll have to see when the so the Danish classes, now we're just chatting, by the way. Now I'm not going to bed yet. Or I guess I'm not going, I don't know. The Danish classes are typically twice a week. And it's either Monday, Wednesday, or Tuesday, Thursday. So it really is going to come down to availability. And the classes do not run all year. So during the summer, which, you know, hopefully I have a job by then, but like during the summer, most of the country goes on break, and goes on holiday for weeks. So I literally will not have classes from the end of June until like August or like September. I think it's late August. It's nearly 2 months where I just will not have classes. So it's like, I can get a little more flexible depending on, you know, job situation and everything else, with stream times for a bit. And obviously, you know, if I get a full-time job, daytime streams go away. Like I literally cannot do them then. So then it'll just come down to like, you know, twice a week for, you know, whatever, and then weekends as I'm able. I am trying to figure out my schedule, because band practice is on Friday nights, which is like, I kind of liked having my Friday nights to just kind of do whatever I wanted. But hey, practice. I got to be there. So yeah, I'm sure schedule is going to change a lot, over the next like year, as you know, whether I find out I'm getting a job or I'm being a stay-at-home husband or a full-time streamer, whatever, you know, we'll see. I'm not sure. Just to be honest, I'm not sure. Yeah, I just got to stream more to get through more games. That's really what it comes down to. There are so many games where I'm like, I want to play this game, but I would rather dedicate my time to streaming this other game. So I don't know. It's tough. It is tough. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. You guys want to see one really cool thing before I go to bed? Check this shit out. Check this shit out. This is so cool. Oh, hold on. I started replaying Twilight Princess because I was so curious about the work everyone was doing to do the decompilation. Anyway, I have the game, so I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, let's do this. I already homebrewed my Wii, so whatever. This is Dusk, yes. I don't remember what the name of the other one was, but Dusk was just the one I saw today that I'm like, I want to try installing it. It's very smooth. I mean, you can see my FPS counter up there. 180 FPS is what my monitors can do. It looks so weird. Like, it not in a bad way. It's like, it is like, here I am. Like, everything just looks so good. But it's like weirdly good. Hi, Zelda. It's phenomenal. Oh, also they have a little thing where you can do the you can see the controller inputs. Ow. No one saw that. So that's the only thing. This is just the like, I've done no other mods or anything. I've not done any texture packs. So like, this is just the default stuff. I think there's like, you know, some upscaling, but yeah. Now we can get a proper co-op without janky emulator codes. Oh my word. Yeah, no, it's, it made me realize I haven't played this game since 2006 or 2007. I've literally not played this game in 20 years. Almost 20 years. The Wii was like late 2006. I didn't get mine right away. I got mine like the year after it came out. So it's been almost 20 years since I've played this game. I haven't experienced peak in 20 years. That's right. But yeah, I mean, it, you know, even with just the like resolution upscaling and the frame rate, like even without adding in all the like updated textures, it looks great. It looks really good. I mean, ignore all the pixels you can count here. I mean, like everything else just looks great. The characters all look great. The movement is beautiful and buttery smooth. It's peak. I don't know what to tell you. It's peak. Now I'm gonna be a dog and mess up her bed. So there you go. All right, that's all. that's all. You guys get a little bit of that. Just so you know. And remember, I'm doing this on Linux. You can do this on like damn near anything. So there you go. Everyone, grab your completely legitimate copies of Twilight Princess GameCube version. Though you can use the Wii version to extract the files, and set that shit up. It's its own application. Like that's it. Super well on the Steam Deck. I believe that. Immediately. Oh, and since I have Keaton and Siviri here, Dark Souls 1 seamless co-op runs perfectly. I didn't have to do anything outside of the normal Windows instructions besides click the box that said use Proton. Use Proton to run this mod. Like, okay, cool. So it's ready. It is ready, and I've got a sad boy loaded up in not in Anne Orlando. That's later in the game. I am at the thing after the tutorial. I cannot think of the name of it. I'm so tired right now. But we can do that soon. Then Rowan, Firelink Shrine, thank you. Listen, I've only ever actually completed one Dark Souls game. Speaking of games that should probably be on the consider streaming list. No, the other ones are on the consider playing list. I don't know if I want to dedicate stream time to those. I just want to play them. And then this next. Yeah, okay. I've gotten so distracted because my brain is just mush. So, yeah, we were talking about schedule. From this Saturday to next Friday, Friday, I don't know. My in-laws are visiting us here in Denmark, and they're traveling from, the US very far. It's also going to be my mother-in-law's birthday. So I'll be spending a lot of time with them. So streams next week, totally up in the air based on what they want to do. If they, I know we're doing like dinner most times with them. But if they decide they want to just do their own thing, or we're like not feeling like going anywhere. Okay. We did literally just see them in the US. We stayed at their house. But yeah, stream will be TBD based on what they want to do. But then not this weekend, but next weekend. So what's that, like the beginning of June or something, or the end of May? Yes, Baldur's Gate. Another game that I took off of the consider streaming list because I'm like, I just want to play it with friends. Like, I don't want to stream this. I just want to play it with my friends. Yes, Oh, don't worry, we will. We absolutely will. We're so excited that they're going to be visiting. It's a whole thing. All right, folks. Now that I've stalled for an extra like 20 minutes from when I said I was going to go to bed, I'm going to actually go to bed now. So thank you all for hanging. Risk of Rain tomorrow, DRG Rogue Core on Thursday, Expedition 33 whenever I come back from not streaming for a couple days. I will see you all soon. Drink your water, pet your cats, and make sure you get a healthy amount of sleep because I don't. So get some extra for me. Okay, bye. Yeah, man.